Hey, so stream low key crashed. Um, so that happened. Going for real. We still going. Um, that's the mouse. Okay. Again, stream low key crashed. I told y'all my internet's bad. You know, every streamer has their stream that crashes, give or take, and you know, it just happens. It's just one of those things. You don't know how many times I've gotten on a stream and it crashes, and they have millions and millions and millions of viewers. Do want to low key make sure I'm streaming on Twitch. Okay, I am. The stream time should end between 2 or 3 o'clock, so you know. He should be in this vicinity, right? There it is. There's our guys. There's our guys. Low-key, we just took a lot of damage. And that low-key made it worse. What? We just died to that? Come on, bruh. Bro! What? He hit me! But I don't know what sword this guy has. This is low-key aggravating. Bro, we are just wasting arrows. I low-key have a genius plan. Yeah, we ain't even close to being done, son. This is insane. Well, Yeah, okay, we did it. Well, the thing is, luckily for us, and I mean luckily for us, like we um I don't know. I think we hit that quota or whatever. So we get a chance for the horse god to share a message. So you go to northeast Akala. Bro. Northeast Akala. It's not Skull Lake. Because this is gonna be the Akala region. Because it's definitely not in Eldon. Because see, that's Eldon's flank. This is gonna be all the Akala stuff over here, and then this is Lanayru. Zora's domain is. This is gonna be where it's like South Akala. You go up, you're gonna get Oru, East Akala. East Akala is up here. North Akala, North Akala Valley, Rock Woods, Tempest Gulch, Akala Wilds. And this is where you start to get to Eldon, right? Because here's the Lizard, Death Canyon, Octorok Lake. Yeah. Bro, I still can't believe our stream crashed like that. That makes me so mad, bro. Check Discord. Ooh, okay. I'll go ahead and do that. Okay, Davey, would you rather me message you back or what? I'm gonna need time to think. Um, before I can like give a definitive response. You know? Also, I'm gonna need to know the price. 10, 19, yeah. Um, next time I get a break, I will message you. I'll just go ahead and do it. Okay, yeah, sure, that's fine. I'll just pause stream for a second. I am back. Was talking to that person on, you know, it was really nice. I really like this community so much. It's unbelievable. It really is. Not even just like this community, but just the community we've had on Twitch, like in YouTube, but especially Twitch. It's been so amazing. I highly cherish just everyone. I could not give a fuck about this bullshit. Yeah, man, like I genuinely, like, from the bottom of my heart, dude, this Discord / Twitch, everything has been like the great. Okay, it said offline for a second. Got super scared. But we are still streaming. I do want to push one message, and if anyone's watching, I don't know, I have my viewer count turned off. If anyone's watching, I want you to know one thing. As a collective group of people, we have the ability to stop people from just using AI art, stop people from doing so much stuff. It is deserved to every single person who works at art for them to do this, because they are the people who try. Everyone out there wants to be some sort of art creator at some point in their life. Most people actually do. A movie director, anything. I don't want there to be a day where that stuff, being a movie creator, being any of that, I don't want there to be a day where that's just ruined because we decide, hey, you know what, it'd be way cooler to just make it on AI. Like, that's so much worse. That is just so not beneficial to society and to just people. I don't want to see AI movies. I don't want to see AI like anime. I don't want to see AI just constant AI images of like pictures and stuff. That sucks. That sucks for a like so many people who just want a life to be able to, and not only that, but we need better affordability, and I hate seeing people. I mean, I could just end the sentence there. I hate seeing people suffer. Them getting their jobs taken away, and then when they're getting their jobs taken away because it's cheaper to just use AI or any of that, you know, like that's harmful. It is to so many people who deserve more. People who deserve to be able to just do what they want, you know, like, I personally want to live a life. I've written so many books. I don't want, and I stream and I love streaming. I don't want that taken away from me. And one day there's a chance that it is, and then not only that, there's a chance I just burn to death because we're just, Earth is becoming insane when it comes to inhabitability and stuff like that. Like we're facing some record highs and record lows and everything constantly, and it's bad. And not only that, but we're just pushing carbon emissions. We're making our water more harmful with AI, and it's so much, and for what, you know? AI is harmful. We have Israel bombing kids. Like, that's so much, you know. And it's very easy to look at that with kind of a gloomed face and be like, we're done, you know? Because truthfully, what other opinion can you have at this point? I know I do. I know I constantly every day wake up and have to choose to just, you know, this is what's right, so let me do this, but it can be hard, I'll tell you that for sure. It is genuinely one of the hardest things to do at this point, to just wake up. Like, I wish I was kidding. But yeah. I said, I wish I was joking. I really do. New raid. Hello! Hey! Hey, Rena, Mooney. Nice to see y'all. I've been ranting forever now. Dog. Thank you for the raid, Moon. It means a lot. I can't believe that putting on a headband in this game removes, stuff. Like, it removes heat coming off of your body. Hey, saw you were streaming from the SS... Yup. That group chat has been such a good thing. Yeah. Legit, the thing, I have a great story just about learning from that group chat. I legit 2 days ago found out about it through a Reddit. Like, never even scrolled through Reddit. I just was like, you know what? I'm just gonna look. Like, I'm just gonna see, maybe there's a content creator out there who wants to collab. So I looked at it and was like, huh. There's a group of people that just, this is what they want. And so that's literally, from then on, decided, I was like, you know what, I really like this. I really like these people. I really like this. I'm gonna be active in this, and chose to stay active, chose to, you know, talk in it. This is 2 days ago, and since then, in the past, literally in 2 days, today I had probably one of the nicest people I've talked to in a long time come into stream, and just, they were amazing. And now I got raided for the first time, you know, and I'm relatively, like I said, I've been streaming for 2 years or whatever. I've never, this Monday was the first time I ever had a stream go above 4 hours. Now, this week, I will have had 3 streams go above 4 hours. 3. Today, technically, it's going to be like 5.5 hours of streaming, because I would have been streaming from, what, 8 to 2, so, or no. Our goal is like, give or take, 8 to 2. It should be down here somewhere. Oh, there, I found it. And there's a stable right there. Yeah, it genuinely, like, I was honestly, I was intimidated. I thought that no one in there would, like, enjoy, or, like, there'd be toxic people. There's been no one, genuinely no one who's been actually toxic, actually just a nuisance to be around. Alright, so what was the point in that? Like, dog, come on. Oh. I'm telling you to fuse that together. It didn't even let me do that. And so, like, I just, like... Yeah, I mean, streaming in general is very hard for me. Because I do I have a I have stage fright and everything like that, like normal people do, but like, you know, sometimes I feel like something I want to talk about isn't gonna be wanted to talk about. And or like I feel like maybe I'm weird. I've just been able to enjoy myself like a normal person and be able to just talk and socialize, honestly. And to a good degree at that. I've been highly impressed, honestly. Jesus Christ, that took way too long. What the fuck? What if whatever, I mean, it's not like I can move it anywhere. What's even the point? Or no, can I unhook this? And this? So genuinely, what was the point? Like, actually. What's the point of being able to, like... I mean, I'm literally just doing this because... Okay, is it connected to that? Genuinely don't care. Ooh. Crap, so it's like, it's gonna actually like have to spin. Yes, 100%. Especially when it like doesn't, I do want to like, when it doesn't go as planned, literally right before, like, not, bro. Is this gonna be half the stream? Is just me trying to get it between 2 points? Anyways, I could have just done that to kill myself. Wait, I wanted to go the other way there. Oh wait, Jesus Christ, I'm an idiot. Oh, did absolutely nothing. Okay. For a bum shield that I already have? I did all that. Anyways, um, when streaming doesn't go as planned, like it didn't go as planned today. Not even a little bit. Because the second we get in, I have to be an idiot. Second we got in today, um, we like my stream completely crashed while I was trying to do like I have like a stream segment where I go and find another small creator or whatever to support. Literally, go do that in the middle of me shouting out this creator, watching their stream on my stream, completely crashes. Like, I mean, like, fully cut down. And so my plan was legit, like, what was it? Like, 8 hours? Not even 8 hours. I'm trying to do this math in my head. Yeah. You get it. Y'all get it. Dog. I started a stream fully mic off, camera off, and not even realizing it too. Because I just like wasn't paying attention at all. It was the most embarrassing thing ever. Can I just... This who wants shrooms. Yes. It does. You're right. I still though to this day get stressed out when something doesn't go as planned, especially if I like don't realize it, because I had a stream utterly crash and didn't realize it and was talking to myself for 30 minutes, learned that it crashed, no joke, got so mad I went to bed. That's a weird sentence, I'm not gonna lie, but yeah. A big problem. I was talking about it before y'all got here. They the fact is, like, why do we have, like, I saw it the other day, a legit AI streamer. It was the most disgusting thing ever, because I utterly hate AI with a burning passion. Like, I think there is legit zero purpose for AI. Like, it's a glorified search engine. That's exactly what it is. It's nothing more. And so I'm sitting here, whatever. I didn't actually watch the stream, but I'm sitting there and I'm like, this is what we're going to? We're this deep into it at this point of like AI that people legit, and I mean it had 100 viewers. I guarantee you majority were bots. But like, what purpose does this serve? Like, who can genuinely watch AI for like more than 10 minutes and go, you know what? I really like this. Especially when yes, not just streamers, and not just like visual art either. Like, I've seen AI music, AI There's AI music, AI movies and TV shows. I, AI writers. Because I write things all the time. That's one of my, I can't draw. My hands are too shaky. Like, I can't. But I accept that I can't draw. And I just had an actual artist in my stream earlier, Davy Cool. She was in the stream earlier. She's an actual artist. We talked for a while. She's very nice. But she like it's hard for her to get commissions now because people just are like, oh, if I can't draw it myself, I'll just get AI to do it. Like, you gotta be kidding me. We can't be serious. And I think it's gonna get to a point where like record labels don't want to actually like sign people, or like radios don't want to actually sign people, and they're just gonna like be like, we can just do this AI stuff for free. Because, you know, who cares that it is destroying the earth and whatever? Like, why not just, what the fuck is this? Why not just spend money on useless garbage? Or not even spend money. Not spend money because it's free, and instead just have everyone around you go bankrupt. Yeah, I don't personally, and the main reason I don't commission people, I had to go to Pinterest, and like for my PFP and banner, I legit had to go to Pinterest, and like I DM'd someone on Pinterest for it if I could use it, as long as I shouted them out. And that's not because I don't. I would want to commission people. I'm gonna turn 18 years old in a week. I don't got money. And not only that, I'm turning 18 years old in a week. College. Yes, thank you. I was like, college for me for just this 1 year is like $21,000. I can't. So like, no, and I'm not gonna. Yeah, I I I legit. Yeah, 21K. It's insane. 21,000. And this isn't like a private college. This is a public university. Granted, I'm going in for physics, but like there's like 5 people going into that. Who cares about physics besides like weirdos and nerds like me, I guess. But yeah, like 21K, and granted I am living there. Um but like the housing is only 10,000, and I have Hope Scholarship, which means tuition's paid for. So if I have tuition paid for, then the only thing I should be paying for is housing and what? Meal plan? And then like, yeah. Not only that, but tuition's paid for, which is, and I still, because I have Hope, and so you have Hope and Zell Miller. Zell Miller pays for 100%, and the other stuff pays for like, you have Hope and Zell Miller. Hope pays for 95%. So I only have Hope. I wasn't able to get a like, I think you have to have a 1200 on the SAT to get Zell Miller. So I got Hope, and so that's 95%. Tuition's still like $2,100. 2,100. I think either that or it's like 2,500. I don't even remember at this point. Cause like my parents are good people. They're helping pay for it, but like I don't expect them to be able to pay for all of that. And this is 1 year of college. So let's say I end up doing 4 years, right? No, that's like I have 80. That's $84,000 for 4 years of college, and then you add like some other stuff to it, and you'll get 24,000. You'll get and that's not even including like potentially if they want me to study abroad or anything. That's like bottom of the barrel. It's like $84,000, and that's if I don't go back for a doctorate. And that's not also including the fact that there's going to be heavy inflation with whatever with it. We're genuinely just like fuck. Like at that point, I'm gonna be honest. Just stick it up my butt. At that point, like that's what you're doing. It's insane. But then there'd be like then you have, Elon Musk's daughter can get into college completely free because she's Elon Musk's daughter, even though he's a trillionaire. But like, who cares? He's a trillionaire with 13 kids, and he doesn't have to provide for them because they can just get into college for free. They can just go into a private school for free. And he doesn't get taxed either. So like, let's go. This is where we're at. Yeah. Yeah. It's and my mom's a teacher who's been teaching for forever. Um I think she's been teaching for over 20 years at this point. I think it's like 21 years. That's what literally I said that, no joke, 30 minutes. I think 30 minutes ago, give or take. I said that exact same thing. We all, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know a single person that'll afford a house when it comes time to like, when you're supposed to get a house in the American dream or whatever. Don't know a single person. And the thing is you can work your butt off. Like my mom could work forever. Um, she's lucky enough that she was able to, that both of them, they worked so hard to be able to afford the house I'm living in now. Genuinely, because my dad was an investigator. Exactly. And that's the thing. You could work, Rena, you could genuinely, and I'm not kidding, I looked at this yesterday. If you had a full job since the year zero, so if you work for 2,026 years with a full-time job, you still, and let's say you work the like usual 5-day work week, you still will only be able to afford, you will, like, you'll be able to afford a lot, obviously, if you did that. But let's say zero inflation, 2,000 years, full-time job, and you've been saving up the entire time at the current rate that the average worker does now, while making, let's go, $7.50 an hour. you still have less money than Elon Musk. And I like, he's not working harder than anyone I know. He just has that amount of money because, I think I already did that. He just has that amount of money because, you know, why not have that amount of money? And who cares about, like, giving it away or anything? And then and then a lot of people are just completely fine with the way that that is. The 1% could donate. Still, yeah, the top 1% could donate, like, you could have the top, I'm not even kidding, the top 0.00001%, which is Bezos, Musk, Gates, Bezos, Musk, Gates, and there's one more, Zuckerberg, could donate 10%. 10%. That would be enough to feed almost every family in the U.S. and still, they would have over, what? Trying to do the math in my head. Well, I mean, they all have very different amounts of money, obviously, because one's a trillionaire, but they'd all still be able to have enough money to buy anything. Enough money to buy any, and obviously we're going off of net worth, because I don't know how much is actually in their bank account, which is probably, it's realistically probably nothing, because it all goes in stocks, usually, but that's where we're at this point. Not only that, but I mean, they went to Epstein's Island too, so I mean, they're obviously not even good people. Like what? Like genuinely, I don't see the, like, why. They're able to do anything they want. They're not good people. They're like, I hope ultimately, like, one day we're able to just, like, truly live how we all want to live and do what we all want, but I mean, maybe if we're able to get more people like Mom Donnie or whatever, we could potentially, hopefully, but I don't see that happening. They're the one guy that actually is doing his job still can't even, like, still they don't like him, and they're trying to get him out of office. So yes, my mayor too, and I live in Georgia. I, like, genuinely envious of New York right now. I wish. I wish. Because they also got the NBA. They won the NBA championship. They got to have a party in the streets, and then they have the greatest mayor in the world to go to when things are rough, and he's outside bicycling. They were able to get a rent freeze. I'm sitting over here. They should share the wealth, honestly. They should share the wealth. They should give Mamdani over to, like, everyone. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I'm jealous of him too. It's, like, genuine envy in my heart. They gotta have a parade. They gotta have everything. Sitting over here in boring old Augusta. Best thing we get is the Masters. And who wants to watch golf? Like, come on. That's boring. What the heck? Yeah. I mean, if they're gonna let Trump run for a third term, I don't see why we don't just get Mamdani in at this point. Like, you know. Like I said, though, it's gonna take a while for us to get change, like true change, because we're always gonna be so set on, I don't even know, whatever we're doing right now. How am I supposed to kill this guy? There's no, like, because there's no way that hitting a rock is gonna do anything. I mean, if I just... I don't see that. Bro, move out the way. I low-key had a chance to genuinely just jump on it right there. Did absolutely nothing, by the way. Come on. Bro, what? How do you dodge? Oh, please. That's not gonna do a single thing. You can through to the top and then wall on it. That's how Delta does. Yeah. I know that's how I did it in Breath of the Wild, but I feel like it's... Go through the... Oops. Oh, go through. I'm waiting for it to just duck its head down, honestly. Also miss... Trust Rena, they haven't steered me wrong yet. Okay. I just got my shit rocked. Not by Rena, that was fully my fault. Why does the Master Sword have 0 energy? Got it. I will take all of that. I will not... Breath of the Wild, it was so much easier to kill those guys. Nah, y'all should have seen the stupid. I got a YouTube chatter yesterday. This dude started like ordering me around in the chat. It was like I've never felt. It was so weird. He got in the chat, and I'm in the middle of like this thing where I go into the SSS group, and I find a streamer, and I watch their stream on my stream. This dude comes into my chat and goes, "Go back to playing the game." And then not only that, he tells me that he was like, "Yeah, I've actually 100%ed Tears of the Kingdom 3 times. And not only that, but I've also have over 3,000 hours in Fortnite in the past year." None of that's a flex. That's genuinely the most, like, I don't know. To be fair, his name was Super Destroyer 67. Also, 3,000 hours of Fortnite in the past year? My brother and I were talking about it. That is 125 days. 125 days? Full days in 1 year. I told him, I was like, either he's lying, which is the most probable thing, or this dude just, like, has no life. Like, go outside. I promise you it's not that bad. The sun still shines. Like, come on. Also, just the name made me want to just, like, I was like, well, just gonna have to. I've never heard of anyone who needed a touchscreen. Yes. Yes. And he was bragging about it. Like, dog. I understand it's hard to get a job. Right now, it is hard. It ain't that bad. Like, I mean, it's pretty bad, but, like, it's not that crazy. And at least, like, that's not even enough time to get a job application. You did so much. All you showed me is I'm unemployed and I like it. See what guarantee you. Like, I was just like, you're living off your mom's retirement checks. I know you are. And you coming to my stream talking about some go beat Ganon now. Legit mid playthrough, tell me to beat Ganon with a broken Master Sword. Yes. I guarantee you though, he wouldn't say that though. Because he doesn't have enough time to listen to, I think that's Katy Perry. Yeah, it is. It's 100% Katy Perry. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I actually, like, blanked on that for a second. He definitely didn't get he definitely 100% could not get the actual lyrics of that song. The I Kissed a Girl and I Liked It? Mm-mm. He didn't do that. Matter of fact, you tell anyone you have 3,000 hours in Fortnite, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that I don't even know what I assume at that point. I just assume that you need to, I don't know, like get a therapist. Hey, Wally. Have you, you played Elden Ring recently? I saw, I think it was, yeah, it was yesterday you were playing Elden Ring. That was a genuine fun stream. Bro. That's nice. Dog, speaking of magic, has anyone looked at the Marvel token or whatever? Marvel token? I think it's free. I've seen so many people. Zelda's going nice. I like it. Which I love Breath of the Wild and everything like that. And this isn't my first playthrough. It kind of is my first playthrough and not at the same time. I've beat Ganon, but I'm trying to 100% the game. There's that Marvel token game. It looks fun, but it legit looks like a rehash of Invincible Versus at the same time. Which I think it started, like, but I feel like we're gonna get like an oversaturation of those types of fighting games. I mean, the only one I even like playing already is just, like, Smash. I guess I'll use this. It's gonna break immediately, but, like, whatever. Like, I'm not a huge fan of, like, Mortal Kombat or anything. Just because I don't like those types of games. And, like, I get the appeal, but, like, at the same time, we're gonna get probably some sort of Mortal Kombat thing. We're getting to we have Injustice already. Like, what more, like, is it that we could be like, that we can, like, point at and be like, yeah, this is cool. That fox ran right into it. Hey? I guess, bro. Bro. Can my Master Sword come back already, dude? My thick stick is badly damaged. Yeah. Like, dog, I remember playing Skyward Sword, and Link has like a random line in the game. Alright, now people are passing through here? He just has like a random line in the game. And it's whenever Zelda gives him like the cloth, because then eventually he ties the cloth like a stick or whatever and everything. This man gets it first thought when he gets the cloth that Zelda gave him. It smells good. I don't even remember. My favorite is Breath of the Wild. My favorite's Breath of the Wild. I love Ocarina. I love Majora's Mask. No, not, he doesn't say it, but you have the subtext. Because Link never actually has any real dialogue coming from his mouth, but the subtext at the bottom, which is technically supposed to be like Link's thoughts. I know in the movie he is going to talk. I don't know how I feel about that. I get why he would. I also just hope it's not going to be a bum movie, because like we can't. This is my boy. This is my best bud right here. If Link's no longer the nonchalant king that he is, then like I'm worried to get a good expectation, because I want a good Link movie. I want to see Legend of Zelda in like an actual movie, because it would be so cool. But guarantee you is gonna be slop. I've only played Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. I've never beaten. I really like Breath of the Wild. Like I said, that's my favorite one. Skyward Sword's really awesome. Twilight Princess. Wind Waker's pretty cool. I actually think that Wind Waker has the best soundtrack. Other than that, there's a lot that are just kind of like there, I guess. But I think they should make it an anime, like an anime. I'd actually be fine making an anime like a show, and it's not gonna be based off of time or anything like that, or the wilds or anything. Just an actual anime Legend of Zelda. I don't think it should be live action. Because if you look at the Hero of the Wild games, which Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, this just like this is legit, and at least some kind of yes, dude. I literally JJK and obviously Attack on Titan, literally my PFP, by the way, were such amazing shows, because technically, like, yes, dog. Don't even get me started on Attack on Titan. That's an abusive relationship. That thing will make me boo-hoo, cry my eyes out, and then I'll watch it another time. I'll watch it again. Watch the whole show. Yeah, I actually wanted to get the key tattooed on my forearm. It's also just so complex. It's not just like it's not just another show. There's genuine, like, emotion put into it, and a genuine story to look at and be like, this is cool. Not just cool. Legit. Tears. Every time I play the game. Without a doubt. Of course, it's at the one place where I already have the shrine. Dude. I saw this thing and it was like a hate thread on Mikasa, and then also, like, the people who were hating on Mikasa also hated on Eren, and it was so confusing to me, because if you've watched the show, you know, like, you should at least. There is a deep place in my heart for both characters. I love Mikasa and Eren and Armin and even John. He may have a horse face, but we all love him. Yeah. Yeah, we should fight them. It doesn't make any sense. Like, why would you... Don't hate on my girl Mikasa, and definitely don't hate on Eren either. I get that he did the whole rumbling and that's all bad and stuff, but, like, you know, Eren's still so, like, I legit, especially when you watch the Mikasa thing where she's talking about where, like, she's, I think it's not a cultist, it's like I forgot the name of it, but it's like a place where you see her and she talks about, like, she meets with this cultist and he tells her that, like, Eren and death are inextricably bound. Makes me cry every time. Almost about to cry right now, and I'm just talking about it. But very hot out. Where should you go to cool off? Eren was shackled by the ideology of what he considered freedom, and it was something he would never live to. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Thank you! Eren was a slave to freedom. he did the events of the game for several different reasons. Not events of the game. What am I talking about? Events of the show for several different reasons. It wasn't just a like a, oh, I want to flatten the world and that's it. Like, cool. Um, like that is the story. He is ultimately a kid who just wanted to be free, and knew that he'd never get to see said freedom, and never actually like be there for it. That's why you have the Mikasa and the, like, that's the reason he fought so they could have freedom. But he also fought because this was his version of the world. He built up this version of the world that he wanted, and then that world was not like that. It was oppressive and hard to deal with. And a thing that people really should take into account, if the real villain is not the Marleyans, is not any of that, the main villain is King Fritz. Without King Fritz, because the first domino in that oppression cycle was the fact that King Fritz did what he did. When he enslaved so much, and then he had technically kind of really enslaved Dina, and did all of that, and there was wars, and there was so much conflict. They had to have a person there to, like, that was the way it was. And so then the Marleyans finally get out of it, and then they're shackled, and then now in the Marleyans are shackled because of King Fritz. Then, after the Marleyans are shackled by King Fritz, they shackle down Eldians. Now Eldians are shackled, and then Eren fought back, and it's going to go vice versa for years and years and years and years, and there's never going to be an actual resolve to it. Because that's the story of Attack on Titan. It's not the Marleyans, it's not any of that. I believe firmly the main villain of Attack on Titan is King Fritz. Although, we'll say this, I think that, one, Gabi is slandered too much. I think she's slandered too much because it's supposed to be a mirror of Eren. She was told her entire life, these guys are the bad guys. And by the end, she realized that they weren't devils. I think a character that isn't slandered enough is, I feel like a LARPer for forgetting his name. Jeez. Also, term is not used correctly. That LARPer is never used correctly. Yes, she is that is exactly what she is. And they literally hate her for, I've seen people, like, do death threats of Gabi. Like, come on. And not only that, but she actually was good by the end anyways. I only don't like her because she killed Sasha. And that's not saying I hate her or anything, or that, because you're supposed to not like her character, but then you're supposed to realize, hey, I like Eren and I don't like her, and they're technically the same. What is it? Dude. Hold up. Exactly. Doesn't make any sense. Also, to like what, a 12-year-old, maybe less. And it's because they... Exactly. And she was a kid that was propagandized into believing that Eldians are the devil. And you have to also look at what happened before she killed Zasha. She didn't, like... I don't like Gabi because she killed Sasha. That is the only reason I don't like Gabi. And that shows... And, like... I'm very happy with the way that her character progressed. But, like, you have to be able to be willing enough to go, yeah, I'm kind of hating on this kid is kind of insane. And I'm trying, it's, bro. Y'all, can y'all remind me exactly who I'm trying to talk about with the guy? He's the one who he's the main Jaegerist. Like, I feel like a lot just feel like I'm forgetting so badly. I completely skipped over what I was supposed to do. Flock, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I feel terrible for not remembering that. Yes, Flock. I despise Flock. I feel so bad for forgetting Flock's name. But at the same time, I don't. I think that Flock is a person primarily who just, one, I don't get how people forgave him so easily after what he said to Armin. When he was talking to Armin about, because, like, dude, I feel so, it genuinely felt parasocial at one point because of Armin's survivor guilt. It was so bad. Like, I hated it so much for him. I don't get how people just let that slide. And then they'll like... Yes, Armin is the GOAT. He deserves more praise than he already gets. I think another core message or whatever you could get from Attack on Titan is the fact that in Attack on Titan, a lot of what Eren did and a lot of what happened, it went on because of the main one huge factor was the fact that he completely isolated himself from his best friends. And I think that's a message that kind of gets, overshadowed by, freedom and everything like that. Eren completely ended up isolating himself from Mikasa and Armin. And I'm fully certain if he told them what was going on and got the true support he should have gotten from them, it would have turned out so much differently. Because it's not like Because another thing is if Mikasa ended up confessing her feelings to him, they would have just gone to a cabin and lived a boring life. Bro. Okay, well. So that's kind of a main message. Yeah, dog. You don't know how much I wanted that. They deserve it too. And then you realize Aaron was only 19 years old. He didn't get to have a true fighting chance in life. He would have never gotten to in the first place. Because in the end, what, he would have lived for 4 more years? Nah, you're good. Yeah. Genuinely, I think about it every day. The fact that they should have been able to live a good life. Bro, it's literally here. It's already right there. I legit have a bookshelf exactly to my right. I'll give you my Dogman books. I should lucky probably do something about those light of blessings. I have 10 of them. I play a lot of Red Dead. I play Super Smash Bros. Cyberpunk. I love Cyberpunk. I play Minecraft occasionally with if my friends are playing or whatever. Ooh. Yeah, it's so fun. I love Cyberpunk. Dead Space. I play that. Resident Evil, especially Village. Devil May Cry. Is that the shirt I'm... Yeah, it is the shirt I'm wearing right now. Yeah. I guess I play some Fortnite, kind of. Yeah. Ooh, I I know it's like super popular, I'm pretty sure on Twitch right now, but I play it anyways. I love Fears to Fathom. I genuinely think it's a great game. Great games because it's like submitted stories or whatever and it's indie, so I automatically like it more if it's indie. That's why like I love Hollow Knight and Dispatch. I love Dispatch too. And so like um Cuphead. I finished Cuphead literally like a week ago too. Fully finished, DLC and everything. Right here. I actually played Jedi Survivor, and I used to play Marvel Rivals, and then I don't know. To me, the skins got too like sexualized and stuff, and I don't know. I just didn't feel good playing the game. It felt too weird. Also, the community's weirdos. Like it's all such a weird. I started like in my head. I was like, this is like an Asmongold type game. So used to actually love it when it first, especially when it first came out because I'm huge into Marvel and stuff. Like I love Marvel. I'm actually gonna see. Of course, there's a whatever. Um, I'm actually on Friday seeing Brand New Day. So yeah. Um, yeah. I'm excited. I'm actually more excited for Brand New Day than I am Doomsday. Because I have a feeling Doomsday is going to be similar to it's going to try to be an Infinity War where it's cool and like one of the I'd say Infinity War is my favorite Marvel movie and it's going to end up doing too much. Cuz if you think about it, especially with Infinity War, every character had a buildup of like 10 years. Every character, there was a massive buildup to it. Yeah, that did happen. I actually didn't really play strategist. I played duelist, but it does aggravate me when you expect one strategist to follow you around the entire map healing you when all the rest of your team is in one spot. Now, not gonna lie, I did get into a game where I sat there and watched two strategists healing each other the entire match while the vanguards and duelists went out and fought. That was a lot. But it gets to a certain degree where you just like... Yeah, I do too. It gets to a certain degree where it's just like slander. I miss Avengers for several reasons. I think it was the most expensive... It went from the most expensive TV show to the episodes made no sense and dragged out too long. Because I love Doomsday. Not Doomsday, because that hasn't even came out yet. I love several different, like, Marvel things. But one of the things I really dislike was Eternals. And a lot of people I know, not a lot of people I know personally, but like I know a lot of people that just disliked it because of the gay dude. I actually like that because representation, and also not only that, but like to my recollection, that might be the first gay Marvel character. But anyways, I disliked it because the movie, no joke, had the worst pacing out of any movie I've ever seen. The worst. That's the reason I dislike Eternals. A movie should not take... Because it wanted to introduce 11 characters in one little movie. That's impossible to do, to introduce 11 main characters, and then you want me to feel bad for a character when they die. I don't even know if the character's a good guy or not. And they made Icarus like a Superman type character. So I was actually really excited when Icarus was there, because I thought he was gonna be like our next strong guy. Dude was just there. He was just there for no reason. Because eventually, at the end of the movie, he just betrays them. It is probably my least favorite Marvel movie. Still like a 3.5 or 4 for me, but I couldn't get emotionally connected to a character in 10 minutes. Now, Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3, that's a good movie. I never even got to watch the Marvels. Mainly because I was not a fan of Captain Marvel in the first place. For the reason that, I don't know, it didn't show me why Captain Marvel should have her powers. You know? Like with Gamora, I think it's Gamora, Scarlet Witch, all of them, it showed, like, yeah, these guys trained, they worked, they truly had to earn their powers. For Brie Larson's Captain Marvel, it was legit just like... I don't know, it just felt so... It wasn't good. I didn't like it. Her Captain Marvel was so... she was also, which is kind of just how Brie Larson plays almost every character, kind of bratty-ish, I guess. I don't know. Do you think the movie was still a solid, like, 5, 6 out of 10? But I just couldn't get emotionally connected to specifically her character. Yelena, though. That's a great character. I love Yelena. Yelena, Black Widow. Yeah. Um, she's just, I think it's also the problem I had with the new He-Man movie that came out. He-Man never showed, like, yeah, he's this strong because he, like, works hard. Because I don't like a character that is strong because they are strong. Like, at least with Superman, specifically James Gunn's Superman, he showed you, like, he's still kind. With Zack Snyder's, it was just awful. He never should. There was literally no reason. Like, at least with a character like, you know, Eren Yeager, they showed why, like, he was more determined than anyone else. To kill all the Titans, all of that. He showed that he should have this, like, attack Titan power because he wanted it. He made it was easy to root for. I just couldn't find, like, Captain Marvel and a character to root for. No, I do know people, though. Insufferable, terrible people who will hate any character if it's a woman. It makes me so mad. Because they automatically pull out this stupid saying that something is woke for it being a completely normal thing. And then when someone's like, hey, you're a weirdo for thinking that, honestly. You should honestly, you know, get a life. Hating on a character for being just a person. Not just a person, by the way. Legit, like, yes! Oh my gosh, that made me like, so mad. with God of War Laufey, because they were just, people were livid at it because she's a woman. Like, really? To be fair, majority of the people that were mad at God of War Laufey are like these Asmongold lovers who think that that guy is worthy to watch. I think I'm a retard because there's no way that I just... They are. They can't just be normal. They have to... And honestly, they also just start acting like they're the oppressed ones. Makes no sense. Thank you. That means a lot to me. It really does. I hope you have a good night too, Rena. Dog, what? I mean, I have to use recall to get back. Oh, wait, hold up. I can just do this. But hating on a character for being a normal character will never... Okay, we ignore I did that. Will never be a normal thing to me. And the fact that they can get by and still have like a people these people who like get to which, to be honest, they probably watch Nick Fuentes too, and so many other guys, and they probably honestly call themselves alpha males because that's where we live at this point. Couldn't I theoretically... Wait, hold up, what? It literally just opened. Am I supposed to, like, go here? Have this said thing open and recall it back at the same time? But yeah. Is it seriously not? Take your time there, bud. But we'll never get to a point where we can thank you. It was so great having y'all two, having y'all three, Wally, Moon, and Rena. Y'all truly, made my night. Thank you for showing up. Alright, so I have to go use the bathroom. I'll be back. Oh. Okay. Dog. If I actually low-key hope that the people who are in this section and stuff, I actually low-key hope that, like, one day I can collab and stuff with them. I am going to, on off days, probably watch their streams. They were genuinely nice people. My goal is to end stream around 2 a.m. I did learn one valuable thing today. When running stuff, dog, I'm not even gonna lie. I was low-key scared that, like, someone heard that I was talking about in my house and I was gonna get in trouble or something, because technically I'm not supposed to get political and stuff on stream, but at the same time, like, I want to foster a community of love and acceptance, and me saying that stuff is something that I genuinely believe in. So, like, I don't know, you know what do you at least get what I'm saying? Like, this is something that I like. And something that I don't know, it's just something. It is. But honestly, at the same time, like, that's just the way I see things. And this is the way I want to run my stuff. I am excited because I will be making YouTube content soon again. And probably on Saturday and stuff, I'll work on clips to post for the week. Because I have clips to post that should promote my live stream. And then my regular rant stuff. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I'm very proud of everything. I really am. It's genuinely funny to me because I can just... Yeah. Genuinely, what was I supposed to do? Because I've been wandering around the map. I'm supposed to be here. Riding north. To go find a thing. Haven't been doing that. But, yeah. Hmm. Had to go find the golden horse that Zelda has. Yeah. Alright, time to go north. The horse has to be somewhere nearby. You know what? I'm gonna fight this thing. Hello, Wendy. My bad, I was kind of locked in on the game. I don't know if you're still here or not, but hello. It's going all right. How's it going with you? Bro. Can someone? Thank you. I completely ran out of arrows, so the main thing I used to be able to beat this Gleeok's gone. That's really nice. I'm glad to hear that. Hold up, is that a golden horse? Or no, could this guy give us arrows? That's literally all we need. Geoglyphs, whatever, don't care, don't care, don't care. Wait, what? You gotta be kidding me, bruh. Ain't no one have arrows? What kind of games were you playing? Okay, well. Hold up. Okay, well, that killed us. Yeah, what kind of games were you playing? Sackboy, Halo, Mario Kart, a few board games. I actually am probably gonna play Mario Kart right after I when I finish playing this for the day. I'm probably gonna go play Mario Kart on stream and then go maybe Smash and Odyssey potentially Odyssey. Odyssey's maybe, and then end it with the reacts. But this has legit been the only thing we've been playing for the past 4 hours now. We do need more arrows so we can fight that guy. I wonder if that looks like a golden horse. That definitely is a golden horse. I am going to see Spider-Man Brand New Day on Friday. That's literally, I think, my only plans this week. I think. So far it is. I might do a few other things, but that's not like a streaming, I guess. Yeah, I think it'll be really cool. It's actually the Marvel movie I've ever been the out of any Marvel movie, the one I've been most excited about. I really hope it's good. I guess I gotta go talk to Harlow about this. I have seen all of them. I've seen all the Spider-Verse movies. I really want the verse 3, whatever it's gonna be called. I really want it to be good. But I don't know. I just have a feeling that Brand New Day is gonna end up being like, oh, not Brand New Day. That the next one is going to not be as good for one particular reason, or the main particular reason being the fact that dog. What's his name is a weirdo. The guy whoever, I forgot who it is. I forgot it. Cannot believe I did. But he the dude who voice acts for Miles Morales is weird, and it's gonna make the whole movie. No, not Tom Holland. Whoever voice acts for Miles Morales. I don't. The one who is all weird with Zendaya and stuff. Like, that movie's gonna end up suffering, or Spider-Man to the Spider-Verse 3 or whatever is gonna end up suffering because he's an idiot. Because he also, like... He said, what, east? Yeah, Shamik Moore. I mean... I still, to this day, cannot believe the crap that he pulled. When talking to Haley Steinfeld. It's Haley Steinfeld. Oh my gosh, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Josh Allen's girlfriend. And then when they got engaged or whatever, it was even worse. Because this dude was talking about when Josh Allen and her got engaged, he was talking about some, like, I think that's it. Oh. Oh, you haven't? Oh my gosh. Do I have news to tell you? Shamik Moore, when Josh Allen, the NFL quarterback for the Buffalo Bills, and Haley Steinfeld got engaged, he started like, he got on Twitter and was like, huh, I guess I'll never be picked. Shucks, man. And I mean, this dude was being insanely weird to her. And I mean, like, it was bad. And he's sitting over here. I mean, again, engaged, by the way. And it's just talk, and it's just like, can I not ride the horse in? Yeah. Well, there was not only that, but then there's another girl that he did this exact same thing to. And she was married, not just engaged. And not only was she married, he pretended that she married him. And so she obviously was like, hey, no, I literally have a husband and we're like happily married. And so not only does he have no regard for that kind of stuff, he's just treating them like crap. And like, these are his co-stars, the people that he works with. And like, you can call your like co-star like pretty or whatever, I guess. But I mean, it got so weird. He was talking about the fact that like, hold on, go the other way. Yeah, he well, they were, so it's like all of this is going on. He's pretending all of this stuff is like okay or whatever. And it was I still to this day, got any other hobbies? Literally watching movies, watching TV shows, playing video games. I write. I do that a lot. I just like talking to people. That's another thing. Even though, like, there's a lot of people I'm not a huge fan of, I like talking to people. We'll let Pepe go. I mean, I guess. I want all of them to be in this table. Have I ever beat Tears of the Kingdom? Yes, I have. I have beat it. I'm not a fan of trying several times, especially because this is all I have right now. And so it took me a while to beat it one time, and it was terrible. So I don't feel like doing it again. The reason I'm having to specify that, yesterday, dude comes in my stream. His name is like Super Destroyer 67, and he's like telling me while I'm doing I do have a segment of my stream where I shout out another small streamer, and while I'm doing that, he comes in here and is talking about some like go ahead and beat the game. Beat the game. You should go and beat the game. And I'm like, well, I'm in the middle of something. How is it floating? Yes, I 100%. I did that. I tried to do that with Breath of the Wild. Could not do it. Shrines and stuff, I can do that. I can do the shrines. Doing the full game, awful, terrible. Could not do it. I genuinely could not. Because the Korok seeds, just wrap it up at that point, bro. Like, you got all the Koroks? So what are you missing, like, side quests? Because the Koroks are an impressive feat, especially in Tears of the Kingdom. You got it. That's awesome. Ooh, I can actually... Is it... If you don't mind me asking, is it like a named location like this? Or is it in the sky, or is it in the depths? Because I have none of the depths. My little brother has all of the depths done. I feel like I went too far. I kind of was mindlessly playing. Ooh, yeah, I get that. Yeah, that is tough. I think I'm supposed to go up here. Hold up. Anything else in here I might need to collect? Nope. Okay, cool. To me, out of that list, finding all of the caves, mining stuff, all that would be... Yeah, that sounds tough. Because luckily in Breath of the Wild, you only have to do that. And that's the main one that I've had. Cool. Anything that has a little... Yeah, I figured you have all the shrines. I mean, not all the shrines. Yeah, never mind. All the shrines and light roots and stuff. Because those are, like, pivotal. It's the wells and that you have to find. That's going to be tough. Zelda solemnly signed Minoru Sage of Hide the Key Southeast and Trust Future. Yeah. I actually like doing the recipes, low-key. Just, like, seeing what all you can make in the game. Without looking up. That's what I actually like doing, is with making recipes without looking up recipes in the game. Because, like, I 100% could look up everything in the game. It'd take me a few hours. And it'd be fine. I just... Yes, you did. Red Dead Redemption 2, Cyberpunk, GTA, where are these guys supposed to be? Dead Space, Fierce to Fathom, Mecha Chameleon, Fortnite. Where are these guys supposed to be? Because you said in the Farron region, right? That's actually nice. I thoroughly enjoy the game. Probably one of my favorite games of all time. If not my favorite game of all time. Just the whole game is it's one of the greatest stories ever told. Like, actually. Highly recommend you finish it, because a lot of people get to that chapter 1 snow part and stuff, and they quit the game. Yeah, I think that COD in the, I guess in the back then days are cool. Cannot play COD now. I just can't do it, because dog, 300, it's like 300 gigabytes to just play COD. It may be more. I can't do it. You can't convince me that's worth it on, like, just storage wise. Because to delete, because for me to be able to get COD, I have to delete Red Dead, GTA, Dead Space, Tomb Raider, and all of that. However, having someone to play it with is nice. Also, if you're just playing story mode, you might be able to have the disc, which would only be like 50 gigabytes, potentially less. So, I have no idea what I'm even looking for. Alright, give me a second. This is the Secret of the Ring Ruins. I have to find a Zonai ruin southeast of Dracozu Lake. This is Daya. This is Lake Hylia. Daya Lake. Squabble. Big Twin. It has to be a lake. Is this... That's Coloma. This isn't really a lake because there's so much stuff in between said lake. It's a pond. I'd assume Dracozu. Yeah, sure, I'll take hints. Oh, well, I just found it here. Southeast. It's probably like here. Oh, there's an Enoch, so I'm gonna kill that. Wait, do I have any arrows? I do. Only 18 though. That's not great. Crap. That was low-key dumb. I'm looking for my bomb flowers. Because I had a whole lot. Don't know where they are now. There you go. There we go, finally. I think I have pretty much every part of the game after playing out of course. I'm my best friend. Best friend. Almost boyfriend likes to challenge me to Hyrule Guesser during our free period. That's actually nice. I actually would low-key love that game. I've never played it. So it's like a Hyrule GeoGuessr? That sounds nice. That's also nice. That sounds like a fun time. Yeah. I'm actually starting a new school in Atlanta soon, so because yeah, TOTK does have many places. Also, I think Ocarina of Time would be kind of weird since it has since a lot of locations are going to look the same. Same for like Majora's Mask. What are some other ones? Wind Waker. A lot of places are going to look the same due to one, technological limits, and then two, the game wasn't like progressed yet to be where it like those games didn't have as high of a budget as Breath of the Wild, and then obviously Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, if you want to 100% a game, by the way. Yeah, I go back to school. I go to college the 21st. August 21st is when I start back college. So that'll be that is my back to school day. You're a senior. I feel like they have to be here. I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you. Like, that senioritis, it gets bad. It does. It actually gets really bad, especially like at the end of the year and around a little bit before Christmas break. Probably need to put this on. Wait, what did he say at the end? Wear the electric garb hidden at a long neck dragon along the wide mouthed forest serpent. So I need to find what? Like a... I'm aware I'm trying my best because I got 3 APs and can't afford a sniper round, but I have... Okay, so... There's a slight... You don't feel it. You don't feel it at first. But eventually that want to slack around becomes very huge because you get this like underlying feeling of like it doesn't matter anymore because I'm leaving soon. And then you're like, by the time that you want, because I locked in almost the entire year because I was doing dual enrollment, and my school was stupid. It didn't even do AP classes, but I was doing dual enrollment instead, which is like, that's like lucky for me. The D-pad and continue forward, glue. Anyways, yo, what's that? So, like I said, my school didn't do AP classes. And it sucked. What, give a Zonai to it? A Zonai charge or whatever? But I think it said a Zonai charge and a I think I'm an idiot. Tail. Oh. Yeah, Zonai charge. It didn't say anything about anything else. It didn't say a dragon, but like the dragon is the thing that I'm at now. Bro. So yeah, I mean, what if I just... Okay. Guess we're going over here. Oh. Oh, so that's the goddess mother of courage, and the altar is going to be at the tail of the dragon. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you so much. Anyways. I actually really do hope that your senior year is awesome. Especially because there's gonna be there's a lot to look forward to in this year. I am gonna just go ahead and check this place out. I assume this is like the pants or whatever. Yeah, that does suck. It happens though. Like, I'm not excusing that English teacher for ruining your year, but I mean that happens. There's always a teacher who ruins it. I had luckily I had none this year that did that for me. So, and I think the main thing you should look forward to, or not the main, something to really look forward to is the fact that you have your boyfriend. And you have a friend group, and I assume you have, you know, you said you played that stuff with your friends. I assume that y'all all were able to, you know, play games with each other and stuff. Its tail would be like here. Oh, you said, never mind. I'm an idiot. My bad, I'm sorry. But you got a group of friends. I think there was some other thing that you were like, my friend that is pretty much, it's your BF, and I took it as boyfriend. It was something like that. Maybe I'm making it up and I'm delusional. I have no idea. Anyways. You have a group of friends. You have all of that. So... Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. Yeah. I'm sorry. It's late, so I'm starting to get, like, low-key, like, Daisy, almost. Yeah, okay, yeah. There was a Loki, when you're in that position, one keeps asking if he asked about you a little. Yeah. Well, Loki, I remember I was in that position that you're in currently. And I was like, I kept on like thinking to myself, I was like, they're gonna get together soon. Well, they got together. Well, my friends, they got together. And then legit, I see them, didn't even tell me they were together. Nothing. They just, it's just like, they don't owe me. But like, it was kind of insane. It was kind of crazy to me. Because we had been friends for a while at this point. And they told me literally nothing about them dating. And it was low-key kind of crazy. Because I was like, which they were also like on and off for so long. It was legit too long. Like they dated in freshman year and then they broke up and then they went back to friends and then they dated again and it was so much. I hadn't talked to any of my high school friend group since summer break started. I saw them once, but yeah. My birthday's in exactly 1 week. Actually, less than that now. My birthday is August 5th. I'll turn 18 on August 5th, 2026. Am I missing something? Yeah. I assume it's over here. I just died. Yeah, thank you. Is Loki actually kind of insane? Like you, so I'm gonna turn 18, August 5th, 2026. It's gonna be, I'm excited for it, but at the same time, it's kind of insane to think about the fact that, yeah, that's the same way it is for me. Because I'm already graduated, already all of that. Bro, oh my god. I'm actually moving into college in 2 weeks, whatever. Wait, you actually are going, I just realized, since you're going to school next Wednesday, you're going to school on my birthday. Your first day of school is my birthday. I'm actually, for my birthday, planning on doing like a birthday stream or whatever, since I have legit, like, no one has even, not, yeah, not nice, sort of nice, I guess. That's not really a nice or not nice thing to have your birthday on August 24th. I don't know how to feel about mine being on August 5th, because low-key I get to brag that yeah. You should skip school just to celebrate my birthday. That'd be that'd be funny. Oh, there has to be something in there. Unless I'm an idiot. Wait, this is a fire thing. Of course Minoru's dumb self went in there. Yeah. I think my family ended up planning like a birthday dinner possibly, but I don't think they ever talked about anything else. Maybe it's a surprise, I don't know. It has to be here, right? Like this has to be it. I'd greatly appreciate any person, of course I die again, any person that hops in. I mean, you hopping in now, it's incredibly awesome for anyone to actually truly join into the stream and talk and chat. Bro, just die. I actually went to go. I remember I remember my first ever job interview. I wanted to get one at Chick-fil-A. I ain't gonna lie. Terrible decision I made. Because they genuinely, like, don't care about you at all. Like, they didn't care about, like, I'm a student, I can't work as much. They had me work at, I'm not kidding, 4 a.m. in the morning. That crap happened. No joke, crashed my car. Or my truck, actually. Alright, so I died after I killed everyone else, and then I got headbutted. And Link died from getting headbutted. He even swing a sword. He just awesome. Can the Master Sword come back already? I might honestly wait it out, because if I can wait for my Master Sword to come... Actually, I might just... Because this is a total of 9, and this is 30. 30's a lot more than 9. Bro, what? Bro! You literally hurt your own guy doing that bullcrap. That's actually really awesome. Well, now I have no weapons. Alright, well. Alright. See you later. I hope you have a good night. I honestly hope you sleep tight too. I also think I'm just getting tired of playing Tears of the Kingdom at this point. We'll do this, then world, then reacts. Do one tourney of this, one Grand Prix of world, and then a reacts. And then we will be done with streaming today. Dog. Tonight it has been a late night so far. Yeah, we're not gonna do Odyssey tonight. It's already 1:26, and I'd like to go to bed at at least half decent time so I can wake up energized tomorrow. Although I have literally nothing, so I'll probably take a fucking nap at some point. I don't know. Alright, my legs are starting to hurt. Chrome! That's the Google thing. Dog. My feet are so out right now. What the heck? What is this? I think it's a... Thank you. Legit was right in between. Of course I die here. Ruh-roh. I really hope I don't lose in the first round. That'd be embarrassing. Well, I did not. Alright, that's one. I think we're facing Ken next. Dog, we've had so many people come in and be incredibly kind. Amazing people, by the way. Alright, so we're gonna finish this smash, do a World Grand Prix. I'll just get that back. Oh, I won't, I guess. Well, there's that. Okay, there's a good bit of damage. I'm just the piece that he has away from getting this thing done. Alright. Oh, that's not good. And ended it with a parry. I knew he was doing that too. That crap was so obvious, I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, me versus Falcon. That'll be the last Smash Bros. Game. Of course, we did an F-Zero for this loser. I hate Captain Falcon. Whatever, man. Oh, well, how did he get the... I guess because he died? Whatever. I'll just continue to do it till you die. I mean, like... Oh! That was easy. Bye. Quite literally, it's just this and a reacts left, and then we are done for today's stream. As I mentioned yesterday, the lag behind method is so funny in like my head because the person I imagined using it first was like, hey, I'm losing. Oh wait, I'm getting better stuff. And then they came back and won after sucking and were like, I did that intentionally. Alright, we did it. There's one. Then dandelion depths. If you would just get close enough. Bro, I'm getting so many notifications right now. I guess you could say I'm pretty popular. It's the coin cover from 3D Worlds and from Odyssey. Alright, well, there you go. First place on this one, if I can get... first place on another... that would be nice. King Boo's gotten second twice, so as long... because I can lose as long as he doesn't get first, I win. But if he gets first, they run to a kind of a major problem. But if we beat him both times, then we don't really run into anything. Hit him. Because then, as long as I get second by the time I've locked it in. But if I get first this time, then all I have to do is get top 3 next, and I'll be fine. Yeah, I suck. Because I need to be taking those rails more. Stupid boo came for that. Legit the only one I'm not gonna use. Yeah, okay, yeah, you just further just leave out a lot. Jesus, what was that one? That's fine. He gets first. We just have to get first or second on this one. Because there's a 3-point difference. If I get second, then we tie for first. If I get first, then obviously I win. And this is the last one before we head over to just chatting. Skilled it. Shut up. Deluxe 8 is some. Yes, it is. I just was saying this yesterday on stream. Deluxe 8 is 10 times better. I still think it's alright. $80? No. It definitely can be too overwhelming. 100%. Also, for an $80 game, then not to have 200cc is kind of wild. And they also have less characters than... Because, like, if they made this the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate of Mario Kart games, like, they added a... You know what I'm saying? They added, like, every character and stuff into it, then yeah, that's awesome. Heck, even just a Sonic and a Pac-Man. And then just keep the characters that you've already had in it, like Link and, like, Isabelle from Animal Crossing and Tom Nook from Animal Crossing. Like, what was the point in those characters not being there anymore? Other than just to not be there anymore. Bro. Genuinely just gonna kill myself. Yeah, it's time to go into just the reacts segment. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead, just react to content. If it's here. Oh yeah, we gotta add a window capture. Shut up, Duolingo. Bro. Why is it black? There we go. Alright. This is the final closing point of the stream section when we just look at YouTube. How Ludwig hunt for El Chapo. League of Legends Avengers have assembled. I name every. Shut the hell up. Dog, I legit just want to watch like a 10. What, huh? Bro. Internet cannot run. Okay. We have our video. Hold up. I'm realizing there's no audio. Okay. Let's watch. Can Tom Brady beat the Nazi Germany Blitz?
From 1939 to 1941, nobody, and I mean nobody, in the League of Nations could handle the extreme six-man blitz package of the German Wehrmacht. Even blue-blood franchises like the French, with their rough and tough Maginot O-line, found their pocket collapsing quickly under the
Derek
relentless
Carr's
lightning
there.
speed of the German pass rush. In its heyday, this natty socialist winning blitz strategy was super effective, both at home and on the road against Germany's Eastern and Western Conference rivals. That is, until it all came crashing down in the 1942 Barbarossa Bowl at Stalingrad Stadium, a winter classic for the ages. But one question many sports historians have asked over and over again is, could seven-time Super Bowl champ Tom Brady move the sticks against the German blitz? Or would the Wehrmacht's pass rush force the veteran Patriots quarterback to fumble as bad as the British and the French did at Dunkirk?
Dunkirk.
Now, we can't go any further into this
Kirk is
theoretical
done,
matchup
so it's
without
technically
first
right.
addressing several of the controversies surrounding the infamous German blitz. For starters, Germany would often line up its pass rush over a country's line of scrimmage before making a formal declaration.
So it's
of war,
offsides.
meaning they were almost always offsides. They would also
That's a neutral
blitz
zone
through
infraction
neutral
right there.
countries, which of course is a blatant neutral zone infraction penalty. And it's also important to note that throughout World War II, many German soldiers on the front lines failed drug tests and were caught numerous times using performance-enhancing drugs, like meth. Now, why weren't any
What
of
the
these
heck?
egregious penalties called, you might ask? Was it SSEC bias? Well, actually, it's because in this time period, the League of Nations Commissioner didn't like to intervene in officiating decisions and preferred a let-the-boys-play attitude when it came to on-the-field war crimes. So, in an era when cheating both on and off the battlefield was overlooked, who better to fight fire with fire than the New England Patriots under Bill Belichick?
So that's what it was. That's what it was. That's the reason that they did as good as they did. They cheated, just like Nazi Germany, which is, by the way, gonna go ahead and say this. I hate Nazi Germany. I think that's like very clear based on like everything I've said on stream. Obviously. And also, I'm not playing this for jokes. This is just a video that popped up and I wanted to watch because it was kind of funny. So yeah, cannot believe streamed for 4 hours, and that's just this part. I technically streamed for about. Can start streaming at 8. That's 6 hours of streaming today. 6 hours. You know how long that is? That's a long time. It's a real long time. Technically, it was probably a little bit less than 6 hours, but still, like, yeah, you get what I mean. Anyways, I'm about to close off stream today. I'm tired. It's 2:02 a.m. I hope y'all had an amazing. I hope y'all have an amazing day. It's like I said, 2:02 a.m. I hope you have an amazing July 30th, and I hope to see you on July 31st. Actually, I won't see you on July 31st because I'm watching Spider-Man. I hope to see you again. And then, yeah, I don't know. Love y'all.